Alrighty, there we go. Okay. So today's going to be maybe a little bit different. Instead of focusing on bosses, I'm going to focus on building. Because I want to improve some of my bases, so I'm enabling Ore Excavator and Dragon Lens. So that way I can have an easier time building. Because I don't want to have to grind for resources when I'm trying to build something. I'm not a very good builder anyways, so I want to make sure I just have access to everything that I might need. So basically just toggling journey mode without having journey mode enabled. That way we can just focus on building. If I finish building everything that I want to build, then maybe we'll try and fight some bosses, but until then, we'll just do some building. Focus exclusively on that for right now. Here we go. Right, so we've got God mode is enabled, omnipotent building is enabled. Okay, that's all the way down. So we're not going to get any spawns. The only thing that I'm going to give myself that I don't currently have is this, because the enemies that I need to kill in order to get that don't want to spawn anymore. Or they certainly don't want to spawn right now anyways. So we've got GPS, PDA, cell phone. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to build a base in here so we can move some NPCs in there. Because I know that we have, what's his name? The dude, this guy. He likes being there. Don't know where he likes being, but I don't want him here. I know he likes being in the desert, so we need to put him over there. But we don't currently have a desert. So we need to fix that. Don't know how easy that's going to be to do, because our only deserts are both fully corrupted. This is where it was before. And unless I don't know. I'll figure something out. I also need to improve that and get NPCs over there that actually like being over there so I can get a pylon. So, okay. Glitter, get out of the way. I'm trying to talk to the demolitionist, not you. Deep Core GK2. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So, what can I do about jungle? She likes being in the desert. He likes being underground. He likes being in the ice. Okay. Okay, apparently he likes being in the ice too. When he literally said that he doesn't. Okay, he likes being in the ocean. Okay, so never mind. I thought he liked to be in the sunken sea. We need to make a base in the Hallow. Desert, desert. Where's the arms dealer? There he is. Yeah, desert, desert, desert. Jungle. She likes being in the Hallow, okay. Okay. Underground, Hallow, forest. Okay, and then he likes being in the jungle too. Alright. Let's actually enable this, even though I'm not going to use it. Okay, anyways, remove you guys. Let's actually put you here. Zoologist can go here. Merchant can go there. Who else likes being in forest biome? Anybody? All the slimes, them. She does, but I can't move her in. Okay, so there's just going to be an open house here. Because I don't want permafrost to be there. So let's actually go improve the snow biome first. Alright, let's pick that up. There we go. Let's get rid of this too. I keep forgetting. Can't use Smart Cursor with this omnipotent building thing enabled. Try and get them out of there. Probably get rid of most of this. Won't need it for now. Hang on to that. Be really nice if they would get out of there. Come on. Come on, dude. Get out of there. You're not stuck. I can't pick up NPCs, can I? No. Although, I think I do have an item that will let me pick up NPCs. Yes, this. Get over there. There. Let's see, let's get rid of all of that liquid. Fill in that little crevice. We are not keeping the sponge. When I am done building, we will get rid of the sponge until I fish up an actual real one. Okay. I don't really know what to do with this. Let's put that back. works a lot better. Okay. We could try building like a little ice castle or something here. Not too big because we have platforms up here, but big enough to hold a few NPCs. God damn it. I didn't think it was going to do that. I thought it would be safe from the diagonal. I was very wrong. Okay. Don't know where he went. Ice bricks. Although I could probably mix in a couple of those for some texture. Okay, and then here starts the housing. It's actually, how many NPCs am I going to put over here right now? We have 1. He prefers being underground, but he loves being near the mechanic. So we might put the mechanic underground with him. She won't be happy, but his prices should be at their best, hopefully. So far, only those two. I don't know, maybe we'll put her over here for the time being until we get somebody else. Archmage, Automaton, and the mechanic. Is that too short? I feel like that might be too short. Yeah, they'll live. Did it again. Probably put some wood accents on these walls too, instead instead of just ice. Put boreal wood stairs for sure. Boreal platforms. Let's turn that off so that way we can turn this on. There we go. Okay, we can fill this in. Okay. It's actually annoying that it doesn't let you stack them from here. Boreal beam, boreal fence, boreal wood. Let's get an ice door. If such a thing exists. Don't think there is an ice door. Okay, that can only make ice brick. We're not gonna have... there is a frozen door. We can make that. Okay. Frozen door. Frozen door. There we go. Ice brick wall. Put some glass and some sapphire gem spark in here too. Glass. Blue stained glass, actually. Let's try that. Torch. That's almost in the center. Not quite. Just need to move this over by 1. Now it's centered. Let's actually take the glass back out and put that between these. Actually, you know what? Why don't we put that there instead? A little bit of texture. There's that. Let's follow a similar pattern. Put boreal wood down here, put boreal wood up here. Fill the rest in with this. Let's turn that off so we can just do this. Instead of gem spark, we'll do this. To get a different wood texture to go up this little shaft here. In fact, let's put boreal wood beams here as well. Maybe I should bury this in snow. That might not be a bad idea to bury it in snow. Mix in some of these ice blocks too, along the outer perimeter. Give it some texture. Perfect. That just lines up like that. I wasn't even expecting that to line up like that. Happy coincidence. Hello, Atomic. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Buried in snow. Let's get some ice bricks. No, not ice bricks, ice blocks. There we go. Okay. No, not ice torches. We're going to use actual furniture for that. Put a light up here, too. Here we go. Boreal lanterns. Put those in here. Okay, then let's move this over by one as well. So it actually lines up. There we go. Now they line up. Good. Do we have a boreal chandelier? We do. That there. Get rid of that. And let's get some boreal furniture. Chairs, sofas, tables, dressers. Aurora Borealis. Let's see, boreal table. Let's put it there. All three of these are going to be identical. Let's put the sofa here and the dresser next to it. Here. Plate. base. And bottle. There. Good enough. Okay, and we can move... Where is he? Where did the automaton go? Do I not have him anymore? Well, he's finally selling that. I guess I don't have the automaton anymore. Okay. Well, that's kind of weird. But, alright. What do you have? Nothing useful. Okay, well, now we've got a snow pylon. It should be a working one. Indeed it is. There we go. Didn't even need to paint anything. Should probably put some boreal wood trees out here, though. Can't fit any boreal trees there. That's fine. Whatever. Plenty of trees here. Alright. And then Hallow. We do have a Hallow Desert. All three of my deserts are corrupted in some way or another. If I can get a steampunker, then maybe I can put desert housing here. Just clean out a portion of this to make it a not hallowed desert. I don't need the steampunker though, I can actually just dig out and block it off. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig it out and block it off. Okie dokie. This is going to be fun. To also make sure I dig out all the pearl stones, that way it does not spread to the sand. Actually, we have this. Let's make things go a bit faster. And also... Actually, I should just be able to give myself... mining. Can I apply it to myself? I guess I can't apply it to myself. That's annoying. Yeah, click an NPC. Okay, that's stupid. That's fast. Ice blocks. Actually, let's do snow. Okay, it doesn't look like there's enough pink ice there to be of concern. Yeah, there's no ice blocks anywhere nearby here that could spread. Let's get rid of all this. Okay, nope, we're not doing that. The rest of it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's fill this in. Let's actually come over here. Dig this out. Okay, and then we can fill all of this in. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Snow. Where is my snow? Did I throw my snow away? I might have. Snow. Okie dokie. And now this one too. Now we can fill it in with sand. And hopefully, it still looks like hollow up here. Not here. now. That place is super fast. That's good. I do need to get rid of that torch, though. Desert biome now. Still need to get rid of some hallow. Or maybe tear out more of the snow biome. Still got the rainbow in the background, which means that it's still considered hallow until we get to here. getting our dunes. There we go. We can build our housing on top of this little plateau here. Extend this little plateau. I don't like that it's got snow biome music, but whatever. Actually wouldn't mind making this a desert lake. That's gonna be a huge pain though. We have to dig out all of this snow too. Maybe that's what I have to do. Because this is technically considered a desert over here, but here we have desert background and snow music, and over here we have hollow desert. So I don't have just straight up desert unless I'm up here. This is going to take a while, even with ore excavator. That's why. I need to fill all this in with dirt. I need to... Oh, thanks for coming by anyways. Appreciate it, Oliver. Where did my dirt go? Right there. Okay, now we need to go replace the top of all of that. Actually, first of all, we need to replace this, because we don't need pink ice causing Hallow to spread. The rest doesn't matter. There's no Hallow close enough to spread. But I'm going to do this so that way the water does not drain when I go and excavate all of the snow. Because I want to keep this the same shape that it currently is as well. Actually, I'll probably need to do this. So that way the sand can stay in there properly. Okay, there we go. Do that. Now we can finish replacing all of this. There we go. Now, we can take... Let's actually get rid of all these back walls, too. Sand doesn't typically have back walls behind it. Hello? Thank you. Here we go. Now we can fill all this in with sand. How is this still considered hollow? And it's still considered hollow. Okay, never mind. Good. Hollow has gone away. Get rid of the contaminator. Alright. And now... Where is there hollow around here? Like, I'm so far away from anything hallowed. How is any of this considered hollow? Where? Oh, no, you don't. Kill the death counter. There we go. Now we can do this. Get rid of that. And still, we have snow music in the very clearly desert biome. That is so frustrating. Please stop with the snow music. This is not a snow biome. Damn it. It would be nice if the desert actually overrode the snow, considering that there is so much sand and not so much snow. frickin' hollow? Really? Where? There's literally nothing here that can be considered hollow. It's like, I am the furthest away from anything that is hallowed right now. Like, why is this considered hollow? That's the dumbest thing I have ever seen. There. I don't mind if that's hollow, but everything over here should not be hollow. There. We have placed a ton of sand. In fact, I should probably still flatten this out with even more sand for housing purposes. There we go. We have a little oasis here. And it can be both. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, finally. Is this a thing? No, it's not. That's only a thing in 1.4.5. Gold bricks. Do that, do that. Those. Get rid of all of these, actually. Keep those. Go place that in my ice housing over yonder. The Aurora Borealis. Excuse me? Okay, I think the game's bugging out, because that was definitely crimson water that it was showing. Yeah. That went from purple to red and then to green. Anyways, let's get both of these for some texture. Sandstone brick. How long should I make this? How many people am I going to have over here? We have 1, 2, 3. Those 3. Let's see. Wow, that's actually like right up there. Okay. Never mind. It's one below it. That's actually not bad, because then we have a single point at the top. Here we go. Do that. Let's see. That's not quite right. There we go. There we go. You know what? Let's gold cap this pyramid, because that's a thing. There we go. Gold capped pyramid. And let's... NPCs don't need to live that kind of luxury. There we go. Let's make... We'll replace some of the wall with gold and ancient gold as we build it. That's as far as we need to go there. Wow. The first Facebook message that I ever get from the Facebook stream, and it's literally spam. Okay, let's get some glass in here. golden door. New golden lanterns for lighting. There we go. Get rid of that. And then kind of furniture. I don't think we have... We do have sandstone furniture. Okay. You know, maybe I should make... I'll use sandstone instead of gold for that. NPCs don't need to be living in that much luxury. They're not that special. Let's make them literate. Give them some tables and chairs. Yeah, dresser as well. Are there sandstone platforms? There are. Good. Can we paint them yellow? Maybe. Table. Bookcase. Dresser. Alright, now get arms dealer here, bandit here. She gives me money back, so that's why she gets to stay up there. And who was the other one? The dye trader. You can go there. And our desert pylon is still in storage. So we can put that back now. There we go. Get rid of all of these. There we go. That works out. Steampunker. Great. Now we actually have access to a Clintaminator. Let's get all of our NPCs moved in. That should get everybody moved in. Yep, there they are. Thanks. Cool, cool. Where do you like to be? Steampunker. Where is she? Here she is. She likes to be in the desert. Of course she does. You get a sandstone sofa up there. Rest of you nerds. Are getting rations. Okay, so we've got sandstone wall, sandstone, that. Gold we don't need to worry about. There is enough gold on these walls. Sandstone door. There. Sandstone table. And we can get rid of one of the chairs. now, Steampunker, you can move in here. Die Trader and Arms Dealer. There we go. And Bandit. Make that your permanent spot, please. Thank you. There. Turn 3 houses into 4 houses. I don't have the automaton, that's why. Because he's supposed to be there. Okay, but now we can make hallowed housing. Actually, before I forget, let me fix this. Alrighty, now we can go make hallowed housing over here. But first, I will be right back. Okay. Alright, so now we can come over here. And build some hallowed housing. First, let's get rid of the tombstones because we don't need it to be a graveyard. Alright. And then we can build housing here. This doesn't need to be anything complex. I'm just going to use pearl wood. Mostly. Let's get rid of all these. Then pearl stone, actually. Pearl stone. pearl stone brick wall, pearl wood. We can use pearl wood furniture. How many houses am I building? I think at least for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 for right now. And then I still need to build jungle and ocean housing. Proper jungle and ocean housing. This doesn't need to be fancy. Doesn't need to be super fancy, but, you know. Let's actually get some pearl stone. Not just pearl stone bricks, but pearl stone itself. Now all clear in with hallowed grass soon enough. This. Put some diamond gem spark behind these columns. See if that'll light it up. Doesn't seem like it. That though. That'll keep it perpetually lit underneath. I need to build 4 houses. that looks. This actually should light up if it's nighttime. It does. Let's get rid of these two. In fact, let's make this come all the way up here. Up one more. There we go. Okay. How far up is halfway? 17. So right there. I think. $36. This right here would be we're gonna paint that white. How would that look? White paint. Paintbrush. Yeah. Not the worst, but don't want to paint the bricks. Just the wood. Scraping tool, there we go. That's 7 tall. That's 7 tall. Okay. Good. The only problem with this not being in one offset is that the pylon can't go anywhere in here that makes sense, so I'll have to put the pylon here next to the dungeon instead. Okay, but we can do this for now. Do the inverse. And in fact, we avoid that, so that way we can keep this pattern instead of what it was doing before. Do multicolor stained glass and paint that white, so I need another paint roller. I know I have one in my storage, but I don't feel like going to get it. That's the only downside of that. White. There we go. Let's do that. What does this look like painted white? Yeah, it's not bad. They may be shoeboxes, but they're expensive shoeboxes. Let me just fill the rest in with pearl stone brick. Did my game just crash? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay, let's put pearl stone along this, so that way it is uniform. There we go. And let's actually put some gem spark here. And gem spark here. And then paint this white, of course. Oh. Okay, I think that's enough for the interior portion of it. Can leave these ones unpainted. All right, now we can put furniture. Let's get rid of... Actually, let's keep those because I need to build something here for the pylon. Pearl. Pearl wood dressers. Pearl wood. Doors. Thank you. Pearl doors. Pearl wood. Wow, that's an ugly ass table. And pearlwood chairs. Where's the chair? There's the chair. Doors. Okay, we can turn that off. I got bookcases. I don't want my NPCs to be illiterate. There we go. Now we have the angler. We have him, he likes hallowed. Party girl likes hallowed. Angler can go elsewhere. The nurse likes the hallow. Who's the other one? Wizard. Wizard. And the automaton has finally arrived, so we can go over here. Not over here. Over here. There we go. And the automaton... Where are you? You go here. Let's make sure that all of these are permanently set. All right. now, where is pearlstone brick? Here we go. Just put that there, solidifying the center. Hammer those two. Hammer all of those, and then let's put pearlstone brick, or stone itself, around. There we go. Do we have pearlwood beams? I don't think so. No. Closest thing we have is pearlwood fence. So let's actuate these. That counts as beams now. There it is. Put the fence. Pearlwood benches. Thank you for the follow, Spidey Lily. Thank you. Appreciate that. I only have sofas. Don't have benches. No. I'm doing all right. How are you? I might actually want to put living leaf wall behind those, that way they stand out better. What did you do? They are all ready, so we move them in. And he's not selling a pylon. She is. Next place that I need to build is one of these two. Probably this one. What did that poor NPC ever do to you? Sometimes a little evil is necessary. We can trash most of this. There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, what am I gonna do with this? Is it just those three? Jungle. Jungle. And jungle. Yeah, it's just those three. Okay. I think we'll probably use mudstone here a lot. Okay. Mudstone and mudstone wall. Mahogany. Actually, make it brown paint and my painting tools back. Probably should not have thrown them away. I wonder if over here would be a better place. I'm right next to the fishing pond here. Doesn't work on jungle grass. Okay. I literally could have just talked to him for the painting stuff. Okay. How do I want to do this? That. Let's paint it brown. Welcome back, Noe. Is it Noe? Am I pronouncing that correct? Oh, there goes the painter. Noah, okay. Welcome back, Noah. Glad to see you can make it. You know what, let's actually just use mudstone instead of mahogany. Paint everything brown. Well, it's great to see you back. Glad you could join me. Not doing much boss slaying today. I'm just trying to expand my bases properly. Build something better than shoeboxes. Those look ugly. I don't know if I like those. Yeah, I don't like that. this is only for housing for 3 people. So I can maybe build one house here, one house here, one house up here, and then have a little courtyard-ish type thing there. Where is the middle of this? Right there. It's right here. All my NPCs are drowning themselves. And there it goes. All of my NPCs have drowned themselves. How nice of them. This compared to the other two, that's 11, that's 13. There. Now they're all 13. Brush. Here we go. Mahogany. Mahogany doors. Okay, that does paint the whole thing. pylon goes there. This can just be open air. Let's put bamboo in here, actually. Maybe we could put green gem spark behind that. There we go. Wood wand. Rich mahogany leaf wand. There we go. Kind of a shame that doesn't blend very well. Oh well. If I put that behind it with lime paint, that might... that might do what I'm looking for. Not quite. Maybe deep lime paint then. Still not quite, but oh well. It's whatever. It does the job. Mudstone here. Just use the mudstone there. Put this a little bit behind it. And then paint it. That kind of gives it a more palish green color. Let's get that going. jungle grass seeds on those. Maybe some vines growing there. I don't know if anything's gonna spawn in here. As long as I'm in here, nothing should spawn. We have bamboo wall. We have bamboo platforms. We do have bamboo wall. We have large bamboo wall as well. I am just doing what I think might look good. This is actually one of my first serious attempts at building. But I appreciate the compliment. But if I'm being honest, I'm just guessing at what might work. Is there a mahogany fence? There is. I don't know if that's going to work the way that I want it to, but we'll try it. That kind of works. I do like how these are turning out, though. Leave a little bit of a gap there, too, to help give it the natural vibe. Fill that in with glass. Before I do anything, actually, let me paint those mahogany walls brown. Don't really want it to have a red tint. There we go. Now we can put glass. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Put our jungle pylon down. Now we need furniture. Those. Get rid of one of these. Just hang on to those. Don't need any of the rest of that for right now. Mahogany. Which mahogany lanterns? There we go. I might want to paint these brown too. Good thing I still have my paint. Maybe I use bamboo furniture instead of mahogany furniture to avoid having to paint everything. Bamboo table. Keep the mahogany chairs. Put a little bamboo fence around too. Bamboo bookcases. Paintbrush. Paint a little brown. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Dagnabbit, gosh darn it, golly gee willikers. There's paintbrush. Okay. Now we've got all three of the NPCs for this area. Let's put Dryad up there. Witch Doctor here, and Painter, where are you? Painter here. Random tree. And actually, okay. There we go. Cool. That looks pretty decent, I'd say. I wonder if I can build a bridge. I'm not very good at those. But I can certainly try. $41. Okay, that's the midway point, right there. Nope. 8. Okay, this won't affect bamboo since it's a back wall. Okay. Let's get mahogany beams. Nope, just building what I think might look decent. I don't have any reference. I'm just trying to use my imagination, which so far has been working out pretty well, I think. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Appreciate you joining. Let's actually put back walls under here. Give it kind of an awning feeling. More lanterns. There we go. A whatever bridge over a little pond. Jungle housing. Only one more set of houses to do. Ocean. I don't know what to do with those. Let's get rid of all this. Okay. And yeah, last but not least. Oh, not enough people over there. Whatever. Oh, there's not enough people by my current pylon. The jungle one. Did I assign housing? I did. Okay. So then we can do this. Get everybody to move in. What the heck was that? Okay, well, I guess he decided that he wants to be his alternate outfit. Okay, that's cool. Whatever floats your boat, dude. He needs to go underground. Demolitionist. Permanent housing. Okay. For sure need to build a pier. So let's get a bunch of palm wood, fences, walls, and otherwise. If I paint everything brown, maybe I can use wooden beams as well for support of the pier. Beam. Yeah, let's use wooden beams. How do these look if I paint them brown? They look like they don't match. Of course not. Paint scraper. How well does this hold color? I haven't gotten that far yet. I probably can. Yeah, I just haven't done it yet. I beat all the mechanical bosses last stream, I just haven't taken the time to do it yet. Okay, that is not the kind of support. Maybe it is. We'll see. That actually holds paint pretty well. Yeah, but I only just beat the mechanical bosses last stream, so I haven't taken the time to do anything with that yet, except for make the pickaxe. And I've been focusing pretty exclusively on building for this stream right now, so... But... once I finish this last build here that I'm hoping will come out okay, then I'll do a little bit more of the, not boss fights, but getting myself up to speed with everything that I can make. I don't know if I like that texture. I definitely don't like that being there. That doesn't really look like wood. Maybe I just use a different kind of wood. That looks good. There we go. Maybe actually I can put boreal wood underneath the palm wood to get that extra bit of horizontal. Paint this brown too. There we go. Boreal beams, we can get rid of those. I don't like those. Those are a little darker than I want them to be. Maybe mahogany beams or fence might work better for that. Yeah, those look nice. And then, not boreal beams, boreal wood up here. Painted brown. Well, actually, Dynasty wood. Dynasty wood is already a pretty nice brown. I think that fits a lot better. Try painting it brown. See how that looks nice. That's a better brown. There we go. Lanterns. Put one there. Put one here. There's no center point there, so I won't worry about that. Now we have this to deal with. how many people are going to be over here. We have 1. Two. Only 2 people like being in the ocean, and it's the Angler and the Sea King. Okay. Pirate Captain, he likes to be over here too, but I don't have him in the bestiary because I haven't spoken to him yet. He's over here, I believe. Yeah, there he is. Hello, Mr. Pirate Captain. You're now in my bestiary. So you should... Don't need that. Bestiary. Pirate Captain, where are you? Oh, there he is. There he is. We got 3. So we need at least 3 houses. And I think Dynasty Wood would actually do better here than Palmwood will. Use Palmwood for the flooring. Let's make a long stretch of 3 houses. Okay, where is my middle point? This is 37. Middle point would be 19. Yep. Should also be 12. Yeah. 11. That's 11. That's 11. That's 11. Well, hello. Okay. We do this, this. That should give us 3 equal space. Yes. Boreal wood in between. Sandwich it between Dynasty Wood and Palmwood. brown except for the palm wood. Actually, let's do this as well. Fact, let's do this. Just put this in here for now. And add flavor to it in a second. Some of this. Put that up here. Actually, let's get some bamboo fence for windows. There we go. That looks a bit better. And glass wood, I think. And what else can I use? Boreal. Across the bottom with brown paint. And then lastly, ebonwood for the vertical aspect of it. there's already vertical. This will add some texture. Besides just the palm wood. Maybe some regular wood walls as well. For the horizontal texture. Actual texture, and not just flat. Okay, paint roller. You guys need to be doing that. Let's actually move these so they're not centered so I can fit more things in here. Nope. Dressers. There we go. Now we have, I think, housing for everybody. Pretty sure we have housing for everybody now. We got them. We have Stooge the Elder Slime. Stooge the Elder Slime, please come over here. Because I don't need you hanging out in my house. That's where I live, not you. Okay, we have them. We have them. Them, and... Okay, I think... that's all of our NPCs, and they are all somewhere, except for her, because, well, she's got her little tent here. She can't go anywhere else. But that's all of the NPCs accounted for. The ones that we have right now, anyways. Any new NPCs show up, we'll have to make housing for them. Which is, you know, whatever. But there we go. 3.5 hours. We built quite a few nice-looking places, I would say. This probably isn't the best looking one. It's almost, besides my cave pylon down here, it's the most bare bones looking one. I like this one. I think this is the one I'm most proud of. Because I think that this stacked 3 housing unit apartment thing, whatever, came out really well. This was the first one that I wound up doing, and it's my base. Plus a couple of houses on the side. Which, you know, doesn't look too bad, I think. And then we have snow pylon, which was the first one that I built for this stream. And just buried it under a mountain of snow. Make it kind of look natural, I guess. Okay, we have our little desert pyramid here, which the sandstone, I'm not really sure how I feel about that. I don't know, maybe I paint these a different color. Is there yellow paint that I could put on those? Maybe that would look better. Paint. Let me try this. That actually might... yeah, I think that's actually a lot better than this ugly brown. It looks better, but it still kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. If it was a pale yellow, I think that would be better. Or maybe green would be better. Or lime, actually. Let's leave the doors yellow. Maybe we paint the chairs a different color. And the tables. We leave the doors as they are. I don't know how I feel about that either. Should probably just replace the furniture because I don't like the way the sandstone looks. golden is a little too bougie for this, I think. Palmwood kind of has the pale color that I was looking for that, so maybe I use that instead. Let's try this. Yeah. I think that kind of fits. Palmwood bookcase. Yeah, I think this looks a lot better than the sandstone stuff did. We have a palmwood couch. We have a palmwood sofa. There we go. Much better. That actually looks semi-decent now. And then, last but not least, we have this one. Hallowed. Which I think this one came out pretty well, too. It's a fancy shoebox. But I think the one I'm definitely most proud of is by far the jungle one. I like how that looks. That looks really good to me. Alrighty. Let me get rid of these, actually, because I already have some. I'm gonna go turn off the Dragon Lens and Ore Excavator mods now, because we're done with that for the time being. There we go. And now let's see about finding out what we can do with the souls that we acquired from the mechanical bosses from last stream. Because I know that there's plenty of stuff that we can do. Maybe do some fishing too, because I do need to get more armored cave fish. And more fish in general. Yep, now we gotta do this again. There we go. Look at that. I really like this one. Yes, I was coming over here to look at the different souls that I have. Soul of Fright, Soul of Might, and Soul of Sight. Let's put this away. And now let's see what we can make with these. We can make a Sanguine Tangerine. Permanently increase max life by 25. Can also make this. Okay, that's a bit beyond. We can indeed make Angel Treads, which we should make. Don't know if I made that. Also, I need to make a decoding station, whatever it is. This is not a good item. It sounds like it is on paper, but it is not a good item. Because when it gives you the bundle of balloons jumps, the sandstorm in a bottle jump loses all of its acceleration, which is completely and totally pointless. So I'm not wearing it at this point anyways, but I'd much rather have wing acceleration than... This has barely any flight time too. It's half the amount of flight time that the jetpack used to make it does. Probably to compensate for the fact that you get double jumps. Quadruple jump, rather. But I don't think that this is worth it. At all. Anyways, Soul of Might. Yeah, there's nothing that... That's exclusive to Soul of Fright. Okay. So Soul of Fright, I can make this Grave Grim Reaver. Scythe. Give. Now we can make this. Let's see, how does this work? It's just really slow. But it launches whatever those are. Are they homing? It does. Hurls Scythe, which homes in. So it might be better than this one. Because it does home. It does a ton more damage. Let's see. We'll hang on to that for the time being. In fact, that does a ton of damage, but I don't like using it. So let's hang on to that. What was I looking for? Angel Treads. I just made those menacing too. Harpy Ring, first and foremost. Definitely didn't make that. Now we can do Angel Treads. There we go. We can also do this. Sanguine Tangerine. Look at that. Moonwalkers. After I defeat... Shift right click this item in your inventory to toggle wings. gives you wings, basically. Okay. Yep, so now we have Lau's Flight, super fast running. 12% increased movement speed. Yep, look at that. We need to reforge it back to menacing, though. And now here goes all 12 of my platinum. Just trying to get to menacing. Cool. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Kevin. Windy. Get some platinum back. Very windy day. Jeez. That wind sounds ominous. .48 miles an hour winds. Homes in, which is very slow to do so. It does travel 2 blocks. Hey Misa, welcome back to the stream. I think my goal now is to do some fishing. Because I need to get some armor cave fish for more of... Actually, I need to get some prismite for those. I do need to get more armored cave fish. I need to get more crimson fish. But the more important one, really, is the prismite. Which that might be a good pool to fish from. Or that. Totally. I totally found him, and I totally got the legit compass from him. Yeah, totally. So I can make this. Totally got the compass, legitimately. What am I doing? Going down. I spent the better part of the last almost 4 hours, actually, yeah, better part of the last 4 hours, improving my base. Or improving the housing around my base, actually. Because my housing was very poor, so I did a bunch of work just now to improve it. I think it came out nice. Yeah, once I get to the fishing pond that I'm gonna go to, then I'll show you what the rest of my housing looks like. See if this one down here is big enough. Not quite. One over there might be big enough. No, I have not done any work on defeating any bosses this stream. This stream so far has been exclusively a building stream. Because I really wanted to improve my base, instead of just having really ugly shoeboxes for my NPCs. I wanted to actually get something that looks decent. We will do this. So that way we can come back here, and then we'll go home. So yeah, you see my main base. Nothing changed here. I did add this little overhang, just that way in case any monsters decide that they want to spawn up here. They walk over here, they don't fall down here and then break in here. They fall down here and they fall into the water. So that's the only thing I've changed there. The only other one I didn't make changes to was this one, which I don't really think this one looks that great, but it doesn't really need to. I don't really care about that one. I guess we'll start from left to right. I improved my... I created, rather, a Hallow Biome housing section. It's a fancy shoebox. Still a shoebox, but it's a fancy shoebox. but I think it came out pretty well. This is all wood which is painted white and illuminated by its back walls, and pearl stone. And then over here in the desert, I made a little pyramid, which holds 4 different NPCs. She gets the better house because she's able to give me a refund if I spend money on the Goblin Tinkerer. So she gets the better house because she gives me money back. Let's see. Snow pylon. This is the first one that I actually made this stream. I kind of like how it looks at night with the blue, but I buried it under a mountain of snow and just made a long tunnel from here all the way over. I do not have the debt collector. I never bother freeing him because every time I'm in the underworld with and I find the tortured soul NPC, I never have the powder to fix him, and he caps at 10 gold that he gives you back, whereas this NPC over here, she'll give you back several platinum. I think the most I've gotten from her so far is like 14 platinum in refunds. But yeah, this is the snow one, just stacked here, and just go into each one, say hi. Then we have the ocean one over here, the little pier to fish off of, and a couple more fancy shoe boxes. And the one I'm actually the most proud of, the one that I think looks the best, this one right here. I really like how this one came out. I think it looks neat. We got a little bridge so that way we can fish over here. And we've got the actual houses, which I really like how this one came out. But those are all the housing improvements that I did, and that took about 3.5 hours. So feels a lot better to have something like this than it is to have shoe boxes buried in the ground. NPC prison cells, you know. This is much more pleasing to look at. So that was the main reason that I wanted to do that instead of fighting bosses this time. But the next time I go live, which will probably be Monday, that's when I'm going to do some boss grinding again. But for now, I just want to see if I can get some prismite fish. Prismite. Chaos fish too. It's always nice to pick those up. And I get armored cavefish. Even better. So I'll probably just sit here for maybe 20 minutes and fish, assuming I don't die. Now nobody should bother me in here. I'll spend about 20 minutes fishing. Just see how many prismite and armored cave fish I can get. These two mainly that I care about. I'd like to get chaos fish as well, because, you know, they make teleportation potions, but... yeah. I'll just hang out here for a bit. Do some fishing. More prismite, the better. Plenty of crates, too. Yeah, no, it's interactive. I have to click to drop the bait, or the lure, and then click when they start bobbing to bring them up. This fishing rod that I have is from one of the mods that I have installed that kind of a side effect that it adds this, because it's not necessarily designed around fishing, but you know, I guess the developers of that mod wanted to have a quality of life improvement on the fishing. But yeah, this one, most of the time, fishing is just a fishing pole with one bobber, and you have consumable bait. So every now and then, fish will eat the bait off of your bobber, and it leaves your inventory. But the mod that I have installed that adds this fishing pole and this bait is the same mod that adds these 3 bosses at the end, which are super bosses, which are going to be incredibly tough. It also adds this NPC up here, Solon, which has a pretty involved quest line. But, you know, it also adds this Dreamcatcher fishing pole with 3 bobbers, which makes it very easy to catch quite a lot of things, and this interstellar bait, which can never be consumed. So, makes it easy to catch fish. I could actually catch a lot of prismite in 20 minutes, instead of maybe 3 prismite in 20 minutes. I do not play Clash of Clans, no. surprised I haven't got any more armored cave fish. There's one, finally. Do I have time? Oh, it's okay. I thought it was about to be 4:30 a.m. Kinda just hoping to get 3 more armored cave fish. 2 more now. Then I'll go to one of the other lakes on the surface for the crimson and corruption fish that I want to get as well. Because I need plenty of those. 1 more. Lots of crates too. Lots of prismite. There it is. Last of the armored cave fish that I care to get. For right now, anyways. Hopefully my dual evil fishing pool is still capable of fishing from both. Seems like it should be. There's 1. There's 2. Those purple clubberfish are going to be really annoying. And there's 3. Now we just need as many of those as time permits. Shadowfish, huh? Oh. Headphones are really hurting my ears. Go for about 5 more minutes and then call it a night. I want to make sure I have plenty of ebon koi and hemopiranha. Crimson tigerfish, they're whatever. They make a potion, but they're not the potion that I'm concerned about. More ebon koi and hemopiranha that I get, the better. Fish for the next 5 or so minutes, and then go and make all my potions and call it a night from there. Should get plenty of money from these crates too. The amount of stuff that we can sell, including the purple clubberfish, which I'm getting billions of. There it goes. I have run out of room in my void bag. I'll stop at 30 Hemopiranha, so one more Hemopiranha to get. Oh, and there it is. We have 31. Okay, so let's go deposit everything. Why are you here? You should be over here. Look at all this. Sell those two. There we go. Let's make all of those potions. We can actually make these too. Those might be good to have. Dropped hearts heal 5 more HP. Why the heck not? Endurance potions. Make as many of those as I can. There we go. Rage potions. Yep. All that Hemopiranha. There we go. Wrath potions. There we go. Life force potions. Cool. And since we have them, heart reach potions. tons of those. And last but not least, can I even make teleportation potions? I should be able to, because I have chaos fish, but they're not showing up here. Interesting. Yeah, teleportation potion. Why can I not make teleportation potions? Oh, because they're not considered potions. That's stupid. Anyways. Now we have a lot of those, too. And all those potions. Those ones I can put over there. There we go. What are your potions? So, next time we fight a boss, which will be this one, the Forgotten Shadow of Calamitous, which last time I fought her I got pretty close twice, so shouldn't be that much longer before I wind up taking her out. But we'll do that on Monday. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, I don't think, because I'm going to be out for most of the evening. And I don't normally stream on Sundays anyways, so I'll stream again on Monday and start doing some more bosses then. But for now, it's been real. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.